everyone. Welcome back to my channel. Welcome to the live stream. Basically, I am going to be live streaming and doing my Pomodoro sprints today, Tuesday, because on Friday, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do it on Friday. So if you're not American, Thursday is Thanksgiving, and my brother and his wife are coming for Thanksgiving, and they'll be here until Saturday morning. So essentially from Wednesday evening until Saturday evening, morning, I'm not going to be able to be on the internet, which is totally fine. I honestly need a detox. But that said, I still wanted to do the Pomodoro sprints this week, especially because I don't have school this week, so I can basically stream whenever I want, which makes it possible for me to stream on Tuesday. And also, don't worry, me and my family are being safe with COVID. We're not one of those people that's like, oh, I'm just going to have a whole bunch of family over because, who cares that people are dying? No, I promise you that is not happening. It is just my brother and his wife, and they have been basically quarantining and working from home since the beginning of the pandemic as well, because my brother's in a risk group. So don't worry, y'all. We are being safe, and I encourage you to be safe as well. Even if that means you can't do all the things you want to, it's just better for the whole world. But I'm sure y'all are wonderful people, so I'm sure you already know that. But I just felt like I had to put that disclaimer on here, as I know I've mentioned now that I'm gonna have family over, but I promise you it is safe. They are been very safe as well. Anyway, good morning. Hello. Not the point of this live stream. The point of this live stream is that I'm trying to get 50,000 words. I mean, that's everyone's goal, right? I meant to say I'm trying to get 5,000 words today. So essentially I have 15,000 words until I hit my 50th. Wow, can I speak? Did I say the correct thing? I can't remember. I have 15,000 words until I hit 50,000. So I'm going to try to hit 5K. So I only have 10K left, and then I have 2 more live streams planned. I have tomorrow's stream, and then I'm planning to do a Saturday night stream. And I see that Tosh is here, truly Tosh. I see her in the comments. I'll finally be having an evening live stream for you because she's in Australia, and I always feel bad that I never have evening live streams right now, but I'll have an evening live stream. Don't worry. So let's get into the comments and then we can start. And since I see there are people here, please let me know what you're working on, how your nano is going, and what you're going to be doing today. So we'll probably be going for a couple of hours, so buckle up, get yourself some coffee, and we're just going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time. We always have a good time. Hello, Cat the Lad. Hey, I'm early for once. Also, hi, my darlings. Oh, that's so sweet. I love when people call people their darlings. Question, though. Are you British? Because I read that in a British accent in my head, and I don't know if you are, but... Hello, Danny. Hi, friends. Hi, Renata. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in 100 years. That's how it goes sometimes. How are you? I know you're in school, right? I think you're in Brazil, right? Are you in Brazil? If I got that wrong, I'm going to be really mad with myself, but... And then there's Tosh. Hi, how are you? Finally made a live stream. I know it's really late for you in Australia. I'm sorry. Kat is asking, hi, how is everyone? Not the same. Hi, Writing Violet, how are you? And then Renata's just responding to Cat the Lad. Cat the Lad's goal is any words. My goal is any words today. We'll see if that happens since I have a new kitty. Oh, new kitty! Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting. I wish I could have a cat. Unfortunately, my family is all allergic to cats, except for me, but that's so exciting. I'm sure they're a menace, though, because I know, baby cats are a menace. My friend has recently gotten a cat, so... Or... whatever. But yes, I know about... That's so cute, though. I'm sure they're adorable. So, Danny, I'm just at the tail end of Act 2 in my Dark Academia story. I had 40K words yesterday. Congratulations! Yay! That is awesome. So if you're at the tail end of Act 2 and you have 40K, it means your draft's probably going to be over 50K then. Oh, we have a return of a bot. Turn of the bot. Although this time it's Abby Del Rosario, Succubus Blues. I'm gonna have to block him though. Block him again. I blocked Karen the other day because I was just like, I think it's like Karen Barkakis or something. I was just like, nope. Renata, yes, your lives are usually during my classes, but today I got lucky. Yeah. I do. Yeah. I usually can only stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays because I don't have class in the morning on those days. But seeing as it's Thanksgiving in America, Thanksgiving week, I get off this week, so I can stream on Tuesday. Because I would prefer to stream on Tuesday. I don't know. I just like Tuesday, Thursday, because I post videos on Thursday, so I'd love to do like a stream on Tuesday and then post videos on Thursday, but maybe when I'm done. Maybe when I'm done with university, which will be so soon. Cadillac, he's a rambunctious 4-month-old, so he's crazy. Oh, I bet he's cute though. It's hard to be mad at your animals when they're cute. Renata says, I'm writing an Old Guard fan fiction because I just watched it and I'm obsessed. Ooh, I really need to watch Old Guard. When it came out, I saw a ton of GIFs on Tumblr, and I know I talked about it in a video that I wanted to see it, and then I just never watched it. Speaking of things that I'm going to end up watching, I'm probably going to end up watching it soon, but I've been rewatching the James Bond movies, the Daniel Craig ones, because I'm obsessed with those. Funnily enough, though, he is not my first Bond, but I've been loving anything spy-related, anything fun like that. I know Old Guard's not like a spy movie, but it's action and adventure, and also has queer characters and Charlize Theron, and I'm obsessed. I'm going to have to watch it. So... Cat, the lad is good. Danny says, yeah, my average chapter length. I estimate that the total... If I could read, that'd be great. Yeah, with my average chapter lengths, I estimate the total draft will be 55 to 60K. That's a pretty decent draft. Are you an overwriter or an underwriter? Because I know contemporaries often run shorter than what I think of drafts in my head. Tosh, only at 34K for Nano. Totally okay. Honestly, so am I. Let me tell you, yesterday I was at 34 or something. Today I'm at, or actually I was at 4, sorry, brain no worky today. It bodes well for all of my writing endeavors. Crap hands. I don't know why I've been doing crap hands so much. I was at 33K yesterday, and I just hit 35 like last night. I was watching a live stream, which thank God. So, yes. I'm trying to get some words in my Reaper book. Currently world building at my Western Apocalypse Fantasy. Oh, yes, I saw your comment on my video the other day. I might actually then have to do a world building series if you're like intimidated by it, because I love world building. I'm also like ridiculously excited for the Western Apocalyptic Fantasy, because that's everything I want in a book. And I told you that. Renata, good luck with university. Thank you. I'm almost done. I'm nearly there. Lol, these bots. I know, right? They're just funny. Like, they just post random shit, and I actually kind of think it's funny. Somber Honey. I've never actually seen any James Bond films. If I were to watch them, what would you recommend for my first one? Oh, okay. So this is a very loaded question, and I know we got to get into words, but I'm going to take some minutes to talk about James Bond because I love James Bond. So if you're looking for a classic James Bond, I always recommend Thunderball or Goldfinger or Dr. No. So those three are so those three are ones that Sean Connery was in. Rip, rest in peace, Sean Connery. I'm not Catholic. I shouldn't have done that on stream. Whatever. I would have edited that out if I was editing. Anyway, Sean Connery. And he is personally my first Bond and one of my favorites. However, the sexism in them is could put you off of Bond films. Just saying, to go into it with kind of that kind of keen eye, because those were made in I think the 70s. But if you wanted to watch Daniel Craig ones, which I think are personally better, I would probably start with Skyfall. And I know it's going to be a controversial opinion because Skyfall is not the first Daniel Craig James Bond. However, it is kind of like outside of the current arc that they're on. So essentially, there's currently 4 James Bond movies out with Daniel Craig. The first one is Casino Royale, which I also recommend. I think Casino Royale is awesome. It's an amazing movie. You could start with that one. Quantum of Solace is absolute trash. Honestly, I high key skip it. Really, genuinely nothing happens, and it's really disgustingly awful. Then it's Skyfall, which has nothing to do with either Quantum of Solace or Casino Royale, but Skyfall is genuinely one of the best Bond films I think ever made. So good, so good. And it like kind of delves into his backstory and stuff. And also, I love the Q in it. Anyway, Q is one of the characters. But yes, I love Skyfall. And then Spectre is okay, but Spectre has to do with Quantum of Solace and Casino Royale. So if you're gonna watch Spectre, I would recommend you watch Casino Royale, suffer through Quantum of Solace, and then watch Spectre. And I'm fairly certain the new one that's gonna come out in April, No Time to Die, also has to do with Spectre and Quantum of Solace and all of those. So that's what I'd recommend. I'd recommend Skyfall just to see if you like James Bond, because it's totally possible you don't like James Bond. And if you don't, that's fine. Like, they're not for everyone. I also have so many more thoughts about James Bond, but y'all, I need to keep going. I could make an entire James Bond video. I genuinely could. Renata says, I need to step up my spy movie game and watch The Man from U.N.C.L.E. TBH. Yes, you do. Man from U.N.C.L.E. is fan-fucking-tastic. Amazing film. Henry Cavill, Armie Hammer, so good. Ironic because Henry Cavill plays an American when he's British, and Armie Hammer plays a Russian when he's American. It's hilarious. It's wonderful. Also, high-key ship them. It's fine. Cat the Lad, y'all, I'm so behind. Me, I'm only at 5K. That's so funny. It's okay. You got this. I think I missed a thing. Anyway, so sorry. I had missed someone. Cat the Lad. OMG, speaking of queer characters, have y'all seen The Haunting of Bly Manor? It's so good. I did not see it. Does that have queer characters? Obviously, since you said it, it must. I'm going to have to watch it then, because I did not know it had queer characters, and I really like watching things with queer characters, obviously. Although I love James Bond. They've never made him queer, but they should. Renata said, I want to watch both Bly Manor and Hill House, but I'm such a coward. Oh, it's okay. I love horror movies, so I'll probably end up watching them. My therapist told me the other day that I have to watch BoJack Horseman because apparently I'm just like Diane. So that's what my Thanksgiving is going to consist of. It's so worth it. It's so freaking good. I'm definitely going to add it to my Netflix list then. As soon as I'm done obsessing over James Bond films. Catlet, I'm not even doing this now. Failed completely. It's okay. Honestly, this is an unprecedented year that genuinely, like, it's fine. Like, I don't know. It just be that way. So, it's okay. Any words are good words. And honestly, fan fiction is totally a valid thing. I wrote fan fiction for July NaNoWriMo, so. Yes, I need world building tips, please. Always. Truly Tash. I grew up with Pierce Brosnan ones. I've not seen the Pierce Brosnan ones, mostly because I cannot see him as anyone else. I like completely just had an aneurysm there. I can't think of him as anything other than Sam from Mamma Mia, which is one of my favorite films, or probably my favorite film of all time. Could talk about that all the time. Oh, Writing Violet, you're enabling me. Also, I'm down to hear your Grinch rant at some point. I'm making a video. I'm making a Christmas video. My Christmas video is going to be a Grinch rant. It's just how it is, which means I have to watch it, but I found out it's on Netflix, so your girl's making the video. Cat the Lad, that's why I don't watch Bond, because of the sexism and stuff like that. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. I think the Daniel Craig ones are better in terms of the sexism. It's still not great. It still doesn't pass the Bechdel test. But Anyway, yeah, that's fair. That's why I say, like, honestly, that's why I say honestly, skip the old ones. I like them because of nostalgia and because I'm kind of high key in love with Sean Connery, even though, well, he's was a good 70 years older than me. But that's another topic entirely. Off topic, but my kitty is trying to play with my dog who was having none of it. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. I love that. I'm a fan of Indiana Jones. Like, sexism bothers me, obviously, as it should. True. But I can muddle through those parts. I will definitely give Bond a try when I have the chance. Yeah, honestly, like, if that's the thing. If you can, like, kind of stand the sexism, which, you shouldn't, like, be here for, which obviously I feel like no one who's on AuthorTube stands for sexism, since 90% of us are like either are somewhere in the intersection of like being, female or like queer or people of color or whatever, we generally don't seem to talk about it. I also love Indiana Jones though too. And I think it's because I also high-key love Harrison Ford. It's just all these old guy actors, like when they were kind of young, like in their 30s. I'm just here for. I'm here for. Don't stop enabling me. Stop enabling me. Here for all your movie, TV show rants. I can keep them coming. I could do it. This is so bad. You guys are enabling me to want to make all of these ranty videos, like my Grinch rant. My entire rant about Quantum of Solace and why it's one of the shittiest films ever made, and the shittiest Bond film. Yeah, love Indiana Jones. I do too. Indiana Jones is just great. Who doesn't love Harrison Ford though? It's like talking with an old relative. You just turn on the white noise machine in your head. That is exactly what it is. Yes, those old films with the sexism, you're just like, just gonna ignore it for the sake of it. Oh no. Danny says, "Oh man, my only experience with BoJack is my partner coming to me sobbing after watching the second to last episode of the series. So I want to watch it, but I'm hesitant." Ooh, that makes me kind of nervous. But my therapist was like, "That's your therapy homework." That's the thing. Like, it's like about depression and stuff, and it's supposed to be like a really accurate depression of mental health and mental illness. So like, clearly, I need to watch it. But I'm also hesitant. I'll watch it, and then at some point, I'll probably talk about it in a video and then tell my thoughts, or maybe on like a stream or something if I remember it. Danny, new video series. Katie rants about movies. No, stop. I'm gonna do it. Damn it. Now I have to do it. It just happens. This happens when I start talking about films. And I mention offhandedly that I love Bond and the Grinch. I can't believe, because I said I looked like a Who. But to be fair, I would also want to make a part of the series of movies I love, either because they're shitty, but I still love them, like Mamma Mia. Great film, awesome films. And then films that are genuinely good and are really good, like Black Panther. Black Panther is possibly my favorite film of all time. Y'all are enabling me. All right, fine. That's my plans for December. I'm going to make a video series of chatting films. And then people are going to be like, why is this your content? Because I want it to be. Anyway, I've been chatting literally for 20 minutes. I apologize if you came here for productivity. I get off track really easily. So we're going to jump into a sprint. I think I'm going to do a quick, we have our tomato guy. He's so cute and fun. Of course, he's my brand. I love him. I think I'm probably going to do the Rances live chat. That honestly is not a bad idea. That might be a good idea. I might have to do that too. That'd be a good one. I'd have to prepare. I'd have to rewatch the movie. Yeah. Yeah, I would like you guys here to interact too. That's a good point. I have to set that up then. I have to set that up at some point. He's so cute. Danny, it's a Tuesday because before we write. I'm glad because sometimes I worry that sometimes my live streams are too much chat and not enough writing, which is ridiculous because I still do 4 sprints of 25 regardless of how long I talk, but I'm not anywhere close to my 20-hour limit on StreamYard. Because I think, okay, this is what I think, how I think StreamYard works. I could be completely wrong, and maybe I am close to it, but I think it only counts hours if you're the one hosting. Is that it? I don't know. I could be wrong, but still, we're gonna be going for a while because I have writing to do and I love chatting. I just love it. Cat Lad, I have to reheat my coffee, but it means pouring it into a new mug so I can put it in the microwave. Oh, is the current mug not microwave safe? That sounds like a big old pain in the butt. That's why I drink iced coffee. Prepackaged straight from the milkman. Yes, Tomato Tom. There he is. I love him. I love him so much. Tomato. Whenever I think of it, speaking of movies, one more quick movie thing before we actually jump into a sprint, which I say every time. Whenever I see it, whenever I think tomato, I think of potato, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. I could make an entire video series on Lord of the Rings, and why Sam and Frodo were definitely gay lovers. I'm not ashamed. I said it. I'm not gonna change my opinion. You can't convince me otherwise. But whenever I think of that, I know it's not tomato, but it's potato. It's potato. I can quote almost all of those movies, and it's kind of embarrassing, but it's fine. And good morning. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Good morning, Caitlin. I binged a ton of your videos yesterday while I was working on some graphics for one of my videos, and I love your videos, man. I'm gonna comment on them. I'm really bad at commenting on videos. I'm so sorry if I just don't comment on videos fast enough, and your video's like three weeks old and then I'm commenting. I put them in a playlist of videos to comment on, and then I work through them, and I have to be at my computer when I watch them or when I comment, because I can't do the thummy type and type out really long, detailed, fun comments, because I like to do that. Because I like when I get those comments, so I like to do it to other people. Also, I like to engage. I'm an engaged person. I'm like, ooh, let me tell you how much I love your video. And I'm saying hello. Caitlin, our resident coffee expert. I'm learning so much about coffee from you. Don't microwave your coffee. It ruins the integrity. It's better to reheat it on a pot on the stove. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually did not know that. That's awesome. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't reheat coffee because I don't drink hot coffee often. So I'm an iced coffee gal. But hello, Renata. Yes, I'm reading The Hobbit this Christmas, and I'm really hyped. Yay! I love The Hobbit. Oh, that book is so good. Ooh, The Hobbit just makes me happy. Too much work, Cole. Y'all are so funny. Y'all making me so happy. Danny, real talk. Boromir was gay and no one ever talks about that because he's overshadowed by Sam and Frodo being in love. You're right, and you should say it. You're right. No one will ever be able to convince me that the characters in Lord of the Rings were not gay. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Not only I think was Boromir gay, I also think Faramir was. And okay, I feel like I'm going crazy, y'all, because when I was younger, like in middle school and high school, I think I shipped Faramir and Eomer. Maybe it's because I love both of their actors. It's Carl Urban, and I can't remember who plays Faramir, but Boromir, so gay. That scene when he dies, also spoiler for Lord of the Rings. Sorry. When he dies in Aragorn's arms, Ooh, makes my heart hurt. I cry every time. I might cry now. Oh, so good. So good. They were definitely in love. Enemies to lovers, like high key. But Tolkien was a scared little bitch. Oh, of course they were gay. Anyone who disagrees can fight me. You and me, we fighting them. We are gonna fight them. Yes, we are. You're so welcome. Always. Love finding new people. Like, listen. You're also right, and you should say it. You're right, and you should say it. You're correct. Legolas is. Also, him and Gimli, they are honestly the pairing I never knew I needed. The fact that Gimli is the only dwarf to ever go into the Undying Lands because Legolas snuck him on. You can't tell me they weren't gay lovers. I know people ship Faramir, Legolas and Aragorn. Also a valid ship. Most ships in Game of Thrones are valid. Honestly, though, I was thinking about this the other day. Here we go into movie theories again. Sauron. This is ridiculous. The fact that I'm saying this in real life. Sauron has such straight energy, like heterosexual male cisgender energy. You know, because like you can be straight but not like straight. Because I'm not like hating on someone because like, you know, like if you're straight, whatever. Like you can't like whatever. You can't change that. Just so. But like honestly, you can make a whole comparison that like about like homophobia and capitalism in that series. Just saying. Cat Lad, you should make a video of all the characters that were secretly hella gay. That video would be 4 hours long. I genuinely could. There's so many new video series. Absolutely. I was thinking about making it. Well, because I recently watched The Great Gatsby again, which talk about gay characters. Also, everyone that Leonardo DiCaprio has ever played. Like, has anyone seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? Him and Brad Pitt in that film, literally so gay. Like, so homosexual. And I love it. I wish it wasn't a Quentin Tarantino film, and I wish there wasn't an aggressive amount of feet, but, you know, I digress. Besides, she was just asking me about video series ideas for Katie. Honestly. So true. Honestly, yeah. I'm now gonna have multiple parts. Well, yeah, essentially. I now have like a whole batch of videos to make. Man, when isn't capitalism the villain TBH? Honestly, yeah. And that's what gets me so okay. Last thing before we genuinely start another sprint. I said that 3 times already. That's the thing about Lord of the Rings that so many people miss is that Tolkien, whether he wanted to or not, and I don't know if he did, had made an environmental positive or like slanted movie series about how we should be protecting nature and each other and the forest and like have love and stuff. Like he didn't invent grim dark fantasy. Like if you read Game of Thrones, God, that's another whole topic for another video. If you read or watched Lord of the Rings and got grim dark fantasy from it, you need to get your eyes checked. Not like seriously. Like literally in the second film, Saruman says, like he talks about the wheels of industry, and he basically is he's literally a symbol for capitalism, like aggressive Henry Ford capitalism. Like he turned pulling the orcs out of the earth and ripping down the trees into an automated assembly line. If that isn't a metaphor for Henry Ford, if I ever saw one, I don't know what is. Anyway, this is my literature degree coming out full force and taking over the stream. Last comment before, oh my God, so many more popped up. It's fine. Nick was gay for Gatsby. I'm calling it. Yes. There is so much evidence in the book and in the movie that he was gay for Gatsby. And I read a post somewhere, I don't know how true it is that F. Scott Fitzgerald was secretly in love with Ernest Hemingway. I don't know who would have been in love with Ernest Hemingway, but the man was crazy. My thesis project was very nearly an echo-critical reading of Lord of the Rings. See? Oh, I'd love to read that. I'd love to read that. I love reading different ways you can read literature. It's like my whole thing. If you make a series about gay characters, can I collab with you? Absolutely. As a queer, I love talking about LGBTQ plus characters. Man, soul people, soul friends. Because as a fellow queer, I also like talking about it. Absolutely. If you have an Instagram, I'll hit you up on Instagram. I'll have to make one. I'll have to make a video talking about queer characters. Because I love talking about queer characters. It's like my favorite thing in the entire world. I could do it forever. And it's also why like 90% of my characters are queer in my books. So, yes. Yes. I just clicked on that way too much. I sometimes get click happy. Anyway, now Cortana's trying to speak to me. Now that I've literally blathered on for 31 minutes, you're right. You're absolutely right. The fact that the man wrote a book about Gatsby is a big, yeah. You're right, and you should say it. Would 100% write a book about my unrequited crush. Yeah. Yeah. F. Scott Fitzgerald, horny for him. Horny for Ernest Hemingway. Anyway, all right, I'm going to add you on Instagram. And with that note, we're going to jump into our first sprint now that I've spoken for 32 minutes. It's fine. Y'all told me it was fine. So, all right, we're going to start our first 25-minute sprint. We will come back and chat afterwards. I'm going to need more coffee. Lord help me above. So I'm going to make our little tomato dude big. And we're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Happy words. right, that is the end of our first sprint. I got 691, which is fairly good, and we're off to a good start for today. So let me know how you did. Oh, that's not what I'm gonna do. Do that one. It'd be helpful if I could like actually click correctly. Stop me, brain. There we go. I'm going to set us a short break. I don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna try. So we're gonna click him to go, and we're gonna try to get through this. So let me know how you did and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go through the comments. Cadalad said, on the plus side, all this talking, I reheated my coffee and made breakfast. Awesome. Breakfast is the most important meal of the day, even though I don't usually eat breakfast, but eating is good. I literally thought you were about to say F. Scott Fitzgerald, eat your heart out. Oh, I should put that on my tombstone. It's a vibe, honestly. Hello, Laurel. Good morning. Not ready to write yet, but thought I'd stop by and say hi. Well, hello. Good to see you. Glad you popped in. Danny said, my cat is taking a nap and she's snoring so loudly. OMG. That is so funny. That's so cute, too. She's tired. She's sleepy. She's doing a lot of work. Cat lad mine keeps trying to eat my food. Honestly, that's so valid of them, of the cats. I know, animals are constantly trying to eat the food. Danny, did the stream suddenly just get really pixelated for anyone? I thought the video quality is sharp, so sometimes it does on YouTube, but that's not the case. Oh, I think it was me. I think it's just the tomato timer. I had to re-share it because I didn't have the audio shared. So about like 20 minutes into the sprint, I was like, oh shit, I didn't share the audio. And I like the little dingly bells that are like, department store elevator sounds. So I had to share the audio again. And I think that's why it got pixelated here. I'll try to redo it again and see if it works again. So see if it's less pixelated, because that is kind of annoying. I do notice that. Oh no! Hello, Yaza, by the way. Good morning. Just a heads up, most of the links are broken. Damn it. This is what I hate about YouTube. So many links, like if you copy and paste links into your description, they end up being broken. I'll go back and fix that the next sprint, because that's really, really annoying. And I'm now mad at myself, but I mean, I just have to make a link tree for those, because that's what I found with Instagram. If you post links to your bio, like the next day they're broken again, which doesn't make much sense, which is why I just made a link tree of all my stuff. Plus I can have extra links. But thank you for letting me know. I will go back and fix that next sprint. Danny got to 531 words. Excellent. We're like 160 words apart from being word buddies, which I think is fun. Cadillac got 24 words of wrote for the last 18 seconds. Oh, that's so funny. It's because of the cat, I imagine. It's because of the cat. Writing Violet finished editing a vlog. Oh, that's so fun. Vlogs take me forever to edit, which is why Sunday's vlog came out on Monday instead of Sunday. And also got 142 words. That's awesome. Especially, wow, you got so many words for having also edited and working on stuff. You're killing the game. Cat lad, OMG lol, you were talking about unrequited love, and I genuinely thought you were going to say that. I should have. See, you're way funnier than I am. I would have never thought to say that. Also, definitely Greystone worthy. I love F. Scott Fitzgerald. In fact, my Instagram bio is a writer who believes one day she might be just as depressing as F. Scott Fitzgerald. Because that's my brand, and that's what I want to be my brand. But I might have to change it to F. Scott Fitzgerald, eat your heart out, because I think that's funny. Damn, that was loud. Sorry about that. I do apologize about how loud it gets. Yeah, but got 399 words. Wow, that's awesome for only 25 minutes. I feel like 25 minutes is kind of short for me, but still really great. Tash, trying to outline, but my brain doesn't like it. Planning for apocalypse is hard, man. Might switch to drafting for the next sprint. That is very true. I know. That's why I'm not going to write an apocalypse story anytime soon. But yeah, outlining is really hard. I outlined yesterday, so I basically had to take a break from drafting this, which is why I'm so far behind. And I just like wrote a ton of outlining things, but like my brain doesn't work that well. So like it like never works out very well for me personally. So just how it is. Just be that way. I know I'm really bad at outlining. But switching to drafting might be fun. It might be, sometimes I'll switch to like writing like a short story. Cadillac Kitty is napping. I finally get words. Woo! Woo! Yay for cat naps. Writing Violet, can't wait to watch. Me too. I need to catch up on more of Writing Violet's vlogs. I think Writing Violet, you're doing daily vlogs, I believe, right? Correct? Yes, I think so. I need to catch up on those. I'm so bad. Danny, I have to edit my video for Friday. It's been 3 weeks since I've been able to put one up, and I need to get back to posting. That's fair. Editing takes just so long. I'm so bad at filming videos that like having a schedule that makes sense for me, because I've been trying to do the superlative tag that you tagged me in, and I just got it filmed yesterday. And I'm actually really excited. And I want to edit it, but it's going to take forever because take forever to edit things, because I like to add fun little fancy things. Because I think it's better. OMG, yes, please, because only the people on the stream will get the joke. That's true. Standing 20 minutes is short for you. I usually sprint for a really long time, because I tend to get in the zone and then I forget. But that's the thing, I'm so bad at doing things. I find my highest word count per minute happens when I sprint for like 5 to 15 minutes. That's interesting. I usually will work. I usually do like 3 20-minute sprints, and then like a 30, and then a 35, and then I'll have like a half an hour break. Hello, Devasha, by the way. The links that are broken are IG, the Indigenous Foundation, Red Cross, and then all your Black YouTuber links. I figured it would be all the Black YouTuber links because YouTube hates copy and pasted YouTube links. It happened, I realize this now, because last stream, someone told me that the links for you guys' channels were broken. And then now I'm realizing all of the Black YouTuber links are probably also broken, which is great, because they've been broken in like every video since June, probably, since I started putting them in my description box. So that's fantastic, but I'll fix it. But thank you. There you go. Saved you half the work. Thank you very much. But it just be that way. I'll fix them though. I will, because it's important. Truly Tash, shame I did not post last week. Honestly, it happened. It's hard to post in NaNoWriMo times. Tash saying hi to Devasha, Grape Fry. Writing Violet, 5 days a week vlogs, weekends off. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good way to do it. Because I'm so bad at editing videos and putting things consistently out and not running myself into the ground. Laurel, video editing. I've lost track of how far behind I am. Honestly, a mood. The amount of videos I filmed and then just not posted because I hated the way I edited them is an astounding amount. I'm trying to write something, Cat's-a-Lad. I'm trying to write something, but I'm having a hard time with the wording. Maybe we could help. If there's anything we can do to help you, let us know in the comments. And got a lot of lovely people here who are brilliant. Saying hi to Grape Fry. I think the most I can focus at once is maybe 45 minutes on a good day. That's actually really good too. the only reason I've gotten really good at doing really long sprints, honestly, and I say this every time, every time someone asks me how I write so fast and how I write so much, I role played, like did role play for, like writing role play for, good 10 years. And maybe not 10 years, but a really long time. So I've gotten really good at focusing for really long periods of time. Just saying, hey, so we're going to jump into the next sprint, mostly because now it's bothering me that those links are broken in my description box. So I'm going to have to go fix them and figure out a way so they don't be broken anymore. And then I'm going to go fix all the ones in all my other YouTube videos. Oh, because it makes me sad. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you all for letting me know. I will fix them. So probably no words for me because I just need to do this. So let's do, not a long break. I'm doing a 25-minute. So we're going to jump into this dude here. Actually, hold on. Let me see if this fixes it. Nope. Gonna stop. Ooh. Oh no. My computer screen froze. Apparently, though, I still managed to be live. So hold on, y'all. I might vanish. I will be. Maybe I'm. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even start the sprint. I can't even mute myself. Oh, this is a problem. Is this karma for being a dumb bitch for saying what I said earlier? I don't want to lose this stream, is the problem. I don't want to set up another one. Let me look at the comments here. Yeah, hold on. Oh no. This is a problem. I can't even fucking mute myself. Yep. I can see your comments on my phone. Thank you, Denisha. I'm pulling up a different. Danny, this is F. Scott Fitzgerald coming back from the dead to bother you. Yeah, this is him being a. There might be two me's in this hot second. Because I'm trying to get onto another browser. That's hilarious. Wow, my computer is not happy. My computer is so not happy. It's like, oh, you suck. Oh god, I have to get a 6-digit code for fucking StreamYard? I apologize. If this had happened, like, if I had started sprinting like 10 minutes ago, wouldn't have happened. Would have happened off screen. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my God, this is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Okay, I think I somehow fixed it. We're just gonna start the sprint. Hold on, let me pull up my Pomodoro timer again, and we're gonna. I'm so sorry that this is happening. That this is happening during this stream. I'm immensely sorry. Get our little timer dudes back. The technology gremlins are here to get me. Okay. I know it looks weird. I promise it'll be back in a second, but 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, that was our second sprint completed. I managed to get fully back online. What happened was essentially my Google Chrome decided to stop responding. However, for some reason, I was thankfully still streaming, and it didn't end the broadcast, so I had to open a Firefox thing, which is why it looked all stupid for like 5 minutes there. Start the sprint, and then I could close the Google Chrome one, reopen the Google Chrome one, come back in, and then close the Firefox one. Yeah, so that was a whole pain in the ass. It's fine now. So hopefully it doesn't break again. We'll just see how that goes. How did everyone do? I got 0 words that sprint because I spent at all of the sprint fixing the links that were in my description. And to prevent this from happening next time, I made a Google Doc with a template of all of the links that I like to include in my description box for every video. And yeah, that so it won't happen. So I can just copy and paste from the Google Doc into the description. So that won't happen again, hopefully. But the links in my description now are currently fixed. I also found out that the NaNoWriMo one sends you to someone else's profile that's not mine, which is really funny. Anyway, let me know how you did. I don't know if I'm going to get to 5K, y'all. I really don't. Oh, let's scroll back up and talk and see what everyone was saying. Let's just run through the comments before I got railroaded by gremlins. Man, roleplay helps so much. It really does. I highly recommend it if you can find a good group of writers to do it with. I think it really helps. Danny, I like to sprint. I like to sprint for a few minutes, take a 2-minute break to hydrate and check my phone, then sprint again. And then after 4 or 5 sprints, I give myself a longer break. That's a good one. That's a good system. I would do that, except I think I would end up checking my phone way longer than 2 minutes, especially considering I forgot to do our little short break. Okay, I did click on short break. Why is it suddenly at 15 minutes? Let's do 10. Why did it switch? That's weird. I'm gonna do 10. I feel like I should still do 5. We'll put it at 5 again. And then if it dings and I'm still not halfway through the comments, I'll put it back to 5 again. But this way I can hopefully not. Anyway, that's a good one. I would just spend way too much time on my phone, I think, for me personally. I was trying to say their eyes met, his bold, hers daring, but I feel like that sounds weird. I don't think that sounds weird. I mean, you could always say like his eyes, comma bold, and her eyes, comma daring met. That sounds weird too. That sounds worse, I think, honestly. But no, I think that works. I think it works as a way to say something. Especially if you kind of like broke it up. It feels more like poetry, which I think obviously prose can be poetry. Great pulling in here. 25 minutes to go. There you go. She just stole my stream. I think this is when all of it started to go downhill for me for a good 10 minutes. And then I was laughing at this comment. I just gotta highlight it again. He's like, you know what? Fuck you, bitch, for talking about me. It is quite funny. Caitlin got 123 words the last sprint, so the sprint before that one that we just did, and then took a shower. As Scott Fitzgerald said, the technology gremlins for you and your stream. They did. They sent them for us all. They snatched us. This is funny, but also you're doing your best, and we appreciate you. Oh, thank you. Well, I mean, at least I can still be entertaining. We're trying to be. OMG, yeah. Are you gonna be sprinting until you hit 5K? I'm a hope. We're hopeful. We're trying. Don't know if it's actually gonna happen, but we'll see. Good morning, Hannah. I'm in need of 3,429 words today, so I'll be joining you. Awesome. Welcome. I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome to our stream. I hope you get your words. And then there was me getting back to everything. You're doing great, Katie. These gremlins can't stop you. The gremlins cannot stop me. Not gonna get me this time. Persevere. I quickly open that Firefox and like, aha! Even if it looked stupid for a minute. I saved the stream. Danny, I just zoned out staring at the timer getting done for 5 minutes straight. Oh boy. Oh, that's a big mood. That's a big mood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, that was what happened. Because I genuinely, when Google Chrome stopped responding, I was like, oh no, I've lost the stream. And I was like, I'm definitely not live. I'm like frozen, I bet. Was not frozen, apparently, which I realized when I opened the stream on my phone, and you guys were like, you're still live, we can see you. And I saw myself just staring into nothing, waiting for Google Chrome to respond. Oh. Danny got 534 words. Awesome. That's really good for staring at the timer for 5 minutes. Hannah got 716. Awesome. You're getting closer. How many do you have to get? Like 3,000 something? You're under 3,000 now. Of words you have to get. Oh, look. I think it's because I was talking about the Grinch earlier. How the Grinch Stole Christmas by Dr. Seuss. You know, I'm not going to block you because that's fun. And you're relevant to some of the conversation we had earlier. Oh, Dash got the same. Oop. Almost word buddies. Almost like reverse word buddies almost. Almost. My brain just short circuited. You know, I clicked that link for the I know, because if a link is too long, it does the ... So like the description box isn't cluttered with a whole bunch of the extra words and extra letters that are in the end of a lot of links. And when you copy and paste from different videos, it only takes the ... So it doesn't take the full link, as opposed to when you just directly copy the whole link in there. So I clicked on it and I was like, this is not me. So whoever KA is, because my name on Nano is Katie Ann, obviously. Whoever they are, they got some free advertising for a little bit. Renata got 335 and some nice lines. Ooh. Sorry, I had to do the little dance. Just yeah, sorry about that, y'all. That was not me. Oops. Sorry, it's fixed now, so you should be able to add me. I wonder who that person was. I should have kept it for a little bit. That'd been funny. I should have messaged them and been like, hey, I accidentally put your YouTube thought you were me. Oh, hello, Simon. How are you today? Let me know what you're working on, what you're doing today. Ooh, Renata has shared a line. Exciting. Dramatic reading. The shadow of Warren loss was nothing but the dancing shadows at the bottom of the forest, where the wind howled like beasts for those who had heard their song. That is an amazing line. Wow. Especially for Google Translate? Damn, girl. Or maybe person. Sorry. I shouldn't use gendered terms like that, but I watched too much Tyler Oakley when I was younger, so I apologize. That is really awesome. Oh my god. I wish I could write this. I wish I could just write lines like that. I did not see any errors. I had perfectly fine time reading it. I'm also shit at grammar, so Danny, I'm not surprised by my sending out. Like I said, I'm much better with shorter sprints. Fair enough. Honestly, fair enough. I might do a shorter sprint at the end for you. Or maybe we'll do a short sprint. I don't know. We'll probably do a short sprint at the end, because my brain will probably be tired, considering I lost 25 minutes because I'm a dummy who doesn't realize shit. I still need 4,309 words. I don't know if I'm going to get them all on the stream, but we can try. The gremlins kind of just derailed me for a second. Might not be here for the next sprint because it's lunchtime. BRB. Oh, okay. Have a good lunch. Maybe we'll see you later. If not, have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day regardless of whether I see you later. Hello, Anna. How are you today? Good morning. Nice to see you. Renata, it's okay. I'm a she. Awesome, cool. Cool. I'm glad that I did not accidentally misgender you. If I do, I apologize. I am learning because even though I am part of the queer community, I am not super well versed on things, and I can fuck up. So, but nice. All right, we're gonna jump into the next one so I can get some more coffee. Hopefully relax a little bit from the chaos that was me just desperately trying to fix my shit. Simon says, doing really well, really behind at 33K right now, though. Maybe I will try to catch up. 33K is nothing to scoff at. I'm also around that place. Haven't hit 40K yet. That's what this stream is about, but I doubt I'll get there. Hannah asks, are you on TikTok? I feel like I've seen you there. I am on TikTok, actually. I don't have very much thingies up. I do cosplay-ish content. I don't like saying that because I'm not very good. It's all closet cosplay. I'll be entirely honest. It's not great. But I do have a TikTok. Which I feel weird admitting because I feel like I shouldn't, but I don't know why I shouldn't. Anyway, but yes, I do in fact have a TikTok. I have I may have popped up on your For You page. The algorithms of anything social media related are a mystery to me. Anyway, on that note, we're going to jump into our third sprint of the day. We're going to do one of those dudes, our fun little dude. I am not going to attempt to reshare it. That's set for 22 because I had to stop it on the other thingy. Save it to 25 again. We're going to do another 25-minute sprint. 3, 2, 1. That was backwards. I did 3. Back. Whatever. Y'all know the drill. Happy sprinting. Well, let's get all those words. that is the end of our third sprint. Let me know how you did. I'm just going to finish the sentence really quick and then we'll chat. There's that. I'm going to calculate really quickly how many words I got. Not very many. I only got 335 that time, but I am over 1,000 words, so I'm less than 4,000 words away. I have no idea how long StreamYard will let me stream for. I don't know how long the limit is. I know it's probably, I think it's like 6 hours. I don't know if I can stream for 6 hours. I think I'll go crazy, but so yeah, let me just update my little thingy-majigger. You can see how many words I have and how many words I have left. Let's move that guy there. Oop, goodbye me. There I am. So yeah, let us hop on our little sprint dude. Yeah, so I was talking beforehand, before I went on the sprint, that I am in fact on TikTok. Do some cosplay content. I've done a couple of like closet cosplay interpretations of some Greek gods. I did Hades, the Disney version, and I did an Ophelia from Hamlet. So you can see I'm in a very niche genre of cosplay. So not actual characters. Yes, I feel like I've definitely seen you. I've probably popped up on some For You pages at some point. Hope you enjoyed whatever video you saw. Ooh, cosplay, yes. Danny says, ooh, cosplay. A lot of ooh, cosplay. I've had a lot of cosplays in the works. Well, most recently I've decided to dress up as Kinoko Komori. Is that My Hero Academia? I know very little about anime because she is a cute little mushroom girl. I actually did Google her. She's very cute. I like her a lot. I need to get into more anime, but I don't know if I want to admit this on the internet, but I've watched a lot of JoJo, and just don't know if I can take another crazy anime because JoJo and Hetalia have scarred me. Renata says, Mom, using my notebook right now, so I don't care if I'm right. Probably will read a little bit, though. That's a good, productive thing to do, though. I need to read more. I just finished, what's up there? The Silver Serpents by Rashani. I mispronounce her name every time. I think it's Chokshi. I always think... of Violet Chachki from Drag Race, but I know that's not how you pronounce her name, the author of The Gilded Wolves. I'm going to have to look it up again. But yeah, reading is fun. Reading is good. It's good for your soul. I don't know what that's from. Simon got 323 this one. Yeah, good job. Awesome job. Awesome work. Danny got 541 that time around. Very excellent. Those are some awesome books. Awesome books. I meant words. Y'all, the words I'm writing may not even be words. They may just be stupid, just gibberish. And I got 871 on that one. I'm at 1,587 for the day. Awesome. Only 1,842 left to go before they hit 4DK. That is amazing. You can definitely do that. You're on a roll. You're on such a roll. You're getting a ton of words. You're doing fantastic. And we need that energy in this chat. Tosh got 592 that time. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I can't spell penguin. What? I don't... Am I just dumb? Am I dumb? I don't know. I can't spell penguin. What the? What? Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Am I just dumb? Am I 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 dumb? I just stared at that for way too long with dead air in there. Can you explain to me? Because I'm probably just stupid. I don't know what story behind what name. Danny, 10 out of 10 would recommend My Hero Academia. I'm trash for both Naruto and My Hero Academia, and I am unashamed. Well, that's good. I think I have a friend who's really obsessed with Oh, okay, sorry. I just saw this comment. Well, you know what I mean, which is to this. I don't know what story has to do with Penguin, though. Penguin. You spelled penguin right there, I think. Anyway. Yeah. Did I miss a comment? Maybe I've missed a comment. I don't know what name you're referring to. I think I'm too far behind. Anyway. Maybe, is it my TikTok name? Or is it like, I don't know. Just let me know what name. And maybe it's not even about me. It might not even be about me. Not all if I think it's about me. I know it's my stream, but I'm kidding. It's good that you're on a That was 5 fucking minutes. Oh my god. Y'all, I'm not good at time management. I will have to. I might start watching My Hero Academia then, because I have a ton of friends who have said that I should watch it because they think I would like it. But yeah, I'm glad you were unashamed. I feel like people shit on people who like anime way too much, and that I think is problematic. Finn wants to know what's everyone reading right now. I am not currently. Actually, I am. What is it? I am currently reading. Actually, this is for school, but I'm still going to talk about it for a hot second. It's Zora Neale Hurston's "Their Eyes Were Watching God." This is a gorgeous novel. It was written in 1930 by Zora Neale Hurston, and she is. It's about a woman who is basically telling the story of her life, and the beginning is so good. This is it's so good. It's written both in like elegant prose and African American vernacular English. This is the beginning of it, and if this doesn't whet your appetite and want to read it, pick it up and read it. I highly recommend the audiobook, actually, especially because Scribd has a really good audiobook version. You can get a 30-day free trial. I will link it in the next sprint. And I highly recommend you read Their Eyes Were Watching God, because this is the first 2 paragraphs. Ships at a distance have every man's wish on board. For some, they come in with the tide. For others, they sail forever on the horizon, never out of sight, never landing until the watcher turns his eyes away in resignation. His dreams mocked to death by time. That is the life of men. Now, women forget all those things they don't want to remember, and remember everything they don't want to forget. The dream is the truth. Then they act and do things accordingly. So good. She just has killer lines in here, and it's just highly recommend. I'm not done yet. I'm like part of the way through. Yeah, I'm like a quarter of the way through, but highly recommend. Okay. Now that intermission's over, Tash, OMG, you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Yeah, I did. Season 3 is my favorite, but Josuke is my favorite JoJo. Yep, nice, Hannah. Almost there. Yeah, I know what you mean. I addressed that comment. My friend tried to explain JoJo to me once and went into great detail. I did not understand any of it. Well, I watched it, and I still don't know how I could possibly explain it to you. It's an experience. It's a watchable experience. That's all I'm going to say on it. So Renata's reading The Lightning Thief right now. My friend finally got me into POJ. Yes. Yes. Percy Jackson and Lightning. Percy Jackson is just a great series in general. I approve this choice. There was a comment before the one That one. Oh, it may be StreamYard for some reason didn't have it show up because it's not on my StreamYard. Sorry. There's a comment before that one. Lol, your YouTube URL was lovely penguin 1717. Okay, listen. Here's the thing. I made this YouTube account when I was 12. And I was 12 in 2011. I gotta Google something really quick. The Twilight book, Eclipse, came out in 2007. But I read those books when I was about 12. And there's a line in Eclipse that essentially reads, penguins. Like they're talking about like moving to Antarctica essentially so they don't have to eat people or something. I don't remember the context of the conversation, but essentially Bella says something like, oh, we could just, eat penguins because, that's a normal thing for people to say. In the context of of Twilight, it made sense. And Edward just goes, penguins, lovely. Therefore, Lovely Penguins was born. It's a Twilight reference. I'll let that soak in. Yep. It's a Twilight reference. Oh, I did not understand until I got to season 2, TBH, but now it's a special place in my heart. That's true. Season 2 is good, although they did my boy Caesar dirty. And talk about a show with a lot of queer-coded characters. Although that's most anime, I find. Danny, I'm reading a manga too for My Hero Academia. It's the first manga I've read, and I really love the format. Oh, that's really cool. I don't think I've ever read a manga before. My one friend is really into manga and like graphic novels. So I might have to get into them. My Hero is so good. Love anime. Ooh, more anime lovers in here. Might have to actually get into more anime. I was scarred from Hetalia for, oh boy, a long time. So it took a while for my friends to convince me to get into JoJo. There's actually a really hilarious video of me reacting to spoilers for JoJo, although you won't know, but there's a certain, Tosh will know what I mean. There's a certain character that comes back in the season 3 that shook me to the core. I was shook. I used to write JoJo fan fiction, by the way, as well. Hannah, the last book I finished was The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue by V.E. Schwab. Oh my god, hold on a hot fucking second. I love that book. Oh god. Just dropped things. I'm a dumb dummy. Hold on. I love The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue so much. It's so good. I love V.E. Schwab so much. Hold on. I dropped something, so. So good. So amazing. I love this book. This book is so good. It's amazing. I am also fantasy genre trash. And to make things even better, V.E. Schwab is my favorite author of all time. And because I pre-ordered this from one of the events from the tour, the virtual tour, I got a signed little card. I love her. So good. Just started Air of Fire by Sarah J. Maas. Air of Fire, I think, is pretty good. And when it comes to the when it comes to that series, it's okay. I personally could not get into Queen of Shadows, though, which is the one right after, but not saying you're not going to get into it. I have my own problems with it. But we're going to move on. It's fine. It's a good, like, trashy kind of book. Danny, the last book I read was The Transitive Vampire. It's a grammar book, but with supernatural and gothic vibes, and it's so weird and also helpful, and I loved it. That sounds amazing. I'm going to have to get into that. Sorry, I just seen some of the comments later. I'm going to write that down. Give me a hot sec. You've been giving me hot seconds because I'm a hot mess today. I also have all these V.E. Schwab things from Addie LaRue, which are so beautiful and so amazing, and literally she's the love of my life. Just so I do not forget, I'm going to write this down. Transitive vampire, because I also need grammar help. Simon, that was a good read. We'll check it out. Definitely highly recommend. Season 3 gives me life. My favorite is definitely Joseph. That is a valid choice. Season 3 also gives me life. However, I think they did him dirty in season 4 by making him a cheater. Not gonna lie. I do love Joseph though. Special place in my heart for Joseph. Although I have a gripe. He should definitely have come back a vampire at the end of season 3. No one asked for this. Hannah, I actually wanted to pick up something by Schwab, but I heard mixed opinions. Did you enjoy it? I would highly recommend V.E. Schwab. There's another comment I'm going to get to in just a second. That sounds so wild but so fun. That does. Renata, each day Twilight sounds more like a comedy that no one got. Twilight is a comedy. If they had let Catherine Hardwicke direct all 5 of the movies, I think it would have been a lot better. Because the first movie is actually genuinely really funny. And I also think Twilight gets way too much hate because of, like, you know, insta love and like, oh, cringy teenage boy. But I'm sorry, most action films have insta love. So take your misogyny elsewhere, men who are crappy. Simon Aguilera was a little slow, but I did enjoy it. The ending was satisfying and dissatisfying simultaneously. You are absolutely correct. You have boiled it down to the exact reason I don't think I enjoyed it as much. I always want to call it Secret Life. The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue is good, but I would not recommend it's the first book, Schwab book you start with, because you probably won't end up liking it. What's a good book to start? This was the comment I was waiting for. What's a good book to start with V.E. Schwab? In my opinion, my favorite V.E. Schwab book, well, it depends on what you want to start with. So the one I started with first was Vicious, which is technically a standalone, and it is a supernatural superhero power kind of contemporary novel, and it's so good. Victor is an amazing character. Like a definition of moral gray is that book. There's a second book, Vengeful, and she's going to come out with a third book, but technically they stand alone. So you can read Vicious and then not read Vengeful. Like the story wraps up completely in the end of Vicious. So that's a good place to start to see if you like her writing style. And I personally think it's one of her best written books. If you like fantasy, though, I will highly recommend her Shades of Magic series. That is a really, really awesome series. The first book is a touch slow, but once you get past like the halfway point, you really will be able to get into it a ton. Like the Shades of Magic series is so good. So good. And I cried at the end of the series, and she's coming out with a new one. And if you want to try something and just like get a taste for what it's like, I would also recommend, she has a middle grade. I'm just looking over my shelves because I have them over there. I'd recommend City of Ghosts, I think is the first one. Yeah, City of Ghosts is her middle grade supernatural paranormal series, but the character in it is like 12. Or like 12 or 13. So that is the it's middle grade. That's what I'm trying to say. It's middle grade, so it's a little faster paced. You can literally read those books in one sitting. So they're so good. That's my little V.E. Schwab thingy. I would highly recommend Vicious first, though. I think Vicious is the best book to start with V.E. Schwab, just to see if you like her writing style, because I think it sucks you in immediately. And yeah, so. Grape, the knowledge of that was absolutely worth the wait. Yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. A lot of people in my life, so I live in Pennsylvania, and I live near Pittsburgh. So everyone thought that was a reference to the Pittsburgh Penguins, the hockey team. It's not. It's not. I like to say it is, but it's not. I know in my heart it's not. So you're welcome. You're welcome for that. I'm being so bad. I'm doing right. It's makes it work while it's quiet. Honestly, that's a mood. I used to do that too. I literally wrote half of my book at my job when I had one, because I lost my job because of COVID. But Katie, you have me shook. I'm here to do a JoJo rant video. Oh, add it to the list of things and TV shows I will rant about, especially because there's a certain death at the end of season 3 that still has me shook. And I have stories and stories about when I watched JoJo. There are yes, there are vampires in JoJo. Yeah, yep, yep, yeah. There's nothing else I can really say about it. Oh, also, I need to read the Ishwab. Yes, you do. Everyone needs to read the Ishwab. She is a gift to this earth. I love her so much. Yes, there is. It fades kind of off after season 3, though. Is this about JoJo? Oh, yes. So the vampires. Is this to the vampires of Danny's comment about vampires? Yeah, they basically don't come back in until after season 3 because they kind of give a different magical element. The world building is weird, and the excuse they give is that the creator of JoJo has a shit memory, so he just forgets to put stuff in. But just it's fine. I recently started the anime Violet Garden. It's very emotional and make you cry, but the art and music and the story are so beautiful. I would definitely recommend it. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that on my list. Y'all are feeding me all of the beautiful things. I love watching things that are wonderful. Violet Garden, Violent. Violet Garden is everything. All right, I'm gonna put that on my list too. Welcome to Katie gets recommendations from people so she can make rant videos. Just kidding. Anyway, that is the end of the comments on StreamYard. I'm going to pop into another sprint and then I'm going to get lunch because it's currently noon where I live. We're going to pop into another sprint. I don't know how many more I'm going to do. Y'all let me know how many more you want. I have nothing else to do today, but I'm going to start doing lunch. Let me do... Nope. Oh my gosh. It's like I forgot how to do everything. If I could click StreamYard again, that'd be great. There we are. Okay, Danny. All right, I have to dip now. Thanks so much for hosting. It's been a fun time. Bye, Danny. Nice to see you. I'm so glad you got to make it. So, bye. Girl, you're trying to get... Yeah, I know. I've been talking too much. I'm back with nachos. Ooh, nachos. Yes, let's go. Sprint. All right, that's enough from me. Enough talking from Katie. Let's get into this next sprint. 3, 2, 1, go. Get all those words, y'all. All right, that is the end of our sprint. How did y'all do? Let me know. Let me calculate how many words I got. I got 312 words, which is not as many as I wanted, but I did eat lunch, so I'm now fueled and ready to go for the next one and to continue going. I fixed me and my dad lunch, so we're no longer going to starve because we're both terrible at eating. So, 1,338. Those are some words that I have. It's better than 0. I'm gonna have to go a lot faster with these sprints. I can't get nearly as distracted anymore. I say that and then watch me go on a 15 fucking minute tangent. Okay. I'm currently at 1,338, which means I'm how close to 5,000? Not nearly close enough, considering I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3,662. I can get that today. I absolutely can. It's going to be a matter of whether I do it on this stream. So first, before I go any further, I'm going to set up our short break and get to the comments super fast. And then as soon as this goes off, we're going to jump into another sprint because I got work to do. We got so much work to do. Simon got 389. Not gonna lie, spent at least 10 minutes watching videos. LOL. Honestly, that's kind of a vibe. Sometimes you just need a break. I know I've been taking way too many breaks. Just by chatting because I'm a dumb idiot who likes to talk too much. Mucho distracted that time. 440 for the total sprint. That is still amazing. You still have more than I did, and I was more focused than most friends. Tash got 387. I swear all my characters do a sigh. This is such a mood. That's literally all my characters do as well. They sigh, they roll their eyes, and my one main character just shrugs all the time because she's super non-committal to anything. Super, super non-committal. I also got a Coke. Not sponsored. But imagine if Coca-Cola sponsored me. That'd be hilarious. Renata got the notebook back. 412, really loving this fic. Oh, so excited, so happy for you. Are you going to post the fic anywhere? I know you're probably handwriting it because you're doing your notebook, but are you going to post it on like AO3 or Tumblr or something? Just out of curiosity. I probably, since you have to translate it, it's not written in English, I imagine, but just curious. Because I have been thinking about going into fan fiction again, but do not encourage me. Hannah, I'm heading out for my lunch hour, but I'll be back if you guys are still here after. If I don't make it back, I hit 2,027 total today, which means I'm less than 1K for my goal. Congratulations, you were almost there. We might possibly still be here, especially considering how poor I've been doing with words during the stream. Got some spit caught in my throat. My bee. Don't have corona, don't worry. Haven't gone anywhere in the last 6 weeks. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by another comment that I haven't read yet. But enjoy your lunch hour, enjoy your break. We might still be here when you come back, but if not, 2027 is an amazing thing, and you're totally gonna hit your goal. You're totally gonna get it. Oh, I forgot a notebook. It's a laptop in English. Sorry, no, totally fine. Totally fine. Honestly, kind of the same thing. But yeah, if I can translate it somehow, I think you can probably post it in its original language on AO3. I know there's a lot of foreign and like, I don't say foreign, other language fics that are on there. I know there's a lot of Chinese and Russian and Japanese fics, which obviously I'm an American, so I'm only speak English. And the tiniest amount of German. But yeah, if I knew, I think are you Portuguese? Do you speak Portuguese? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Portugal and everywhere in Portuguese itself. Do you speak Portuguese? I think you speak, do you speak Portuguese? That's the word. Apologies. Clearly my brain is gooey. It's like a mess. We're still going to try to continue to do words. I'm currently in a weird. I wrote an outline for my story quickly in 57 seconds. I wrote an outline for the end of my book, and I've already gone off outline. So what was even the point of spending 3 hours doing this if I was going to go off outline? Just be that way. It really do just be that way. But I mean, I'm kind of going off outline, but like also kind of not. I'm just like adding more action. I'm just adding more action and a mechanical snake. So who doesn't love mechanical snakes? Truly. So let me know how you're all doing. We've been at this for 3 hours. Let me know if you're tired. Let me know if you want more sprints. Because I'm definitely gonna do this one more sprint at least. But I don't know how many more to do after that. Or just to go off on my own in the great wild. Okay. Probably not a lot of Brazilian writers post there, but I prefer it. Awesome. Yeah. AO3 is the best fanfic site. And as much as I want to stay, I think I might head off and doze off before the sun rises. I can't even believe you made it this far. I would have been asleep already. Thanks so much, and good luck, everyone. Yes, you have a good sleep, Tosh. It was good to see you. Thank you for coming, as always. Get a good sleep, my Australian pal. And I'll be streaming on Saturday at a reasonable hour for your time. So there'll be me, sleep deprived at night, and you in the early day. I think I already read. Yeah, AO3. I'm still hyped. Let's go. All right. Let's do this thing. Let's get into it. We're going to do a Pomodoro. 25 mini Renos. This is my goal. I'm going to try to hit 1,000 words this sprint. Can you imagine? I'll be halfway to my goal if I hit 1,000 words. Well, 1,200 something. Okay. We're going to be starting our next sprint in 3, 2, 1. Let's get these words. I hit the play button and it didn't play. There we go. Good luck, y'all. That sprint is done. We made it through that sprint. I believe that was sprint 4. I'm going to do some quick math, see where I'm at word count wise. I think I managed to get 1,000 words. Let me check. Got 1,040 words that round. It was an intense scene, so that's why it went so fast for me. Let me know how you did. I just felt my phone buzz. See what it is. A tree has grown. I planted a tree on forest. Oh, that felt good to get into it. Let's see how many I'm at now. For the day. I'm at for the day. Oh, time to switch. Time to change this to how many words? Because I'm feeling it. $2,378, which is a lot of words, especially because we've been streaming for 3.5 hours now. I'm going to set my little dude up again. Actually, starter this time. Let me know how you did. Let me know how you've done for the stream thus far, if you're counting. Let me do some math, more math. I am almost halfway to my goal for the day, which is 2,622. So essentially, I need 3 more sprints. I think if I can get 1,000 each of those times, I think I'm going to do 1 more sprint and try to get another 1,000 on stream. Maybe I'll do more, but I'm thinking maybe the next one will be the last one for me for the sprint today because it's getting kind of late, getting kind of long. And I don't know. I feel like I might need a break after the next sprint. So Nikki joined us. Hello, how are you? How you doing? Good to see you. Simon got to 35K. I'm already happy with that for the day. Congratulations. Weren't you at 32? So you're at 3,000, which is awesome. Awesome. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm not from Jersey. Saying hi to Nikki. Renata got 558 words, 1,695 words in total. Woo! You were doing fantastic. We're all killing it today. We're living our best righty lives. And I literally just passed 30K as well, or 35K. Actually, she just corrected 35K as well. That's awesome. That is so amazing. We're all catching up. We're all doing our best. Word-wise, I'm currently at 37,717. For the total manuscript, I'm at 87,717. Since my total manuscript count, I'm trying to get to 100,000. I'm hoping it'll be enough to finish this book. Who knows? I'm at 13,000 away. But, oof. Good job, guys. Those are great numbers. Absolutely. We are killing it. We are doing such a good job. Everyone is doing so amazing. I'm so glad. I love the productivity energy that comes from doing these sprints. I love doing it. Really don't know where I'm going, but I'm liking the lines. Probably will share one more if you guys want. I absolutely want. I always want more. And always share your work. And that goes for everyone, too. If you ever want to share a line you've written, I'm totally encouraging of that. Sometimes that happens, though. Sometimes you're like, this is a fun time that I'm having, especially with fan fiction, too. Like, when I was writing a fan fiction last summer, and I need to finish it because I feel bad because I had a lot of people commenting on it, which is super sweet and super nice. And honestly, that's the only thing you could ever ask for. And I just didn't know where I was going, but I was having fun writing it and having fun writing the words that I was writing. And it was very liberating writing fan fiction because you don't have to world build or follow rules yourself, especially if you write contemporary, which I write. Weirdly, I write contemporary fan fiction. Who would have thought? I think it's because I write so much fantasy in real life. I don't know why this meant fantasy, but it did to me. Nikki got 390 words for that sprint. Awesome. Excellent job, especially for your first sprint with me. I don't know if you were sprinting previously. Yeah, good job. Everyone's doing amazing. Everyone is doing fantastic. I love to see it. That is the encouragement we all need. I just got an email from my university. Nikki, I'm also trying to write 5K words today. Good luck. We're all trying. We're all on our journeys today. So I hope you get that 5,000. I should be vlogging this. I just realized during that last sprint, like in the back of my head, I was like, I haven't vlogged a single thing for NaNoWriMo for my vlog. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, 5K is a lot, but I believe in you. You can totally do it. You got this. Even if they're shit words, they're still there. They're still words that you can edit later. Just full of random advice today. Cheers. So yeah, I think I will do at least one more sprint. I might do one more after that. I don't know. I don't know, man. I might go and lay in my bed actually for this sprint. Because I'm tired of sitting in my desk. It's just bad. Like I have a gaming chair specifically made so that I could sit in this chair for long periods of time. Granted, I've been here almost 4 hours, so it's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Everything is fine. It'd just be that way. Okay. I do have a line from Renata. I'm going to wait 5 seconds until our thing goes off so I don't get, yep, ding dong that. So I'm going to read this. Aurora was a treacherous lady who had marked him in more ways than he could count, but in sweet hallucination, he just remembered the thrill of having a sharp blade against his throat. God damn it, Renata, why are you so good? I want to read this fan fiction. I haven't seen Old Guard yet. But ain't that the truth about war? Ain't that the truth? I love it too, Nikki. It's amazing. It's amazing what y'all come up. Everyone's so creative and lovely. I'm amazed. Ready, Violet. I left and came back and you're still at it. I still want another 1K today. Let's do it. Yeah, totally. And on that note, let's do it. Another Pomodoro coming right up for y'all. You can do it, Violet. I believe in you. We got this. We got this. I've been listening to the Game of Thrones soundtrack to write those battles. It's not a battle scene, but like a heist scene. So let's get at it because we have so many words to do today. We got more word bread to get. So, and let's go in 3, 2, 1. Get those words. Ooh, that is the end of the. Ooh. That is the end of our 5th Pomodoro sprint. Let me know how. Ooh, my computer's trying to slide away from me. And now it's not charging. Let's switch my charger. I do have another charger though. Oh, there we go. Just took a second to kick in. Let me know how you did. Let me look and see how I did. Looks like I got 749 for that sprint, which is a lot. Especially since I spent some of it staring into space. Because that is something I tend to do. So let me know how you did. I did not get up and move over into my bed, although I should have, because now I can't feel my back. It's fine. It's fine. Let me look at how many words I currently have so I can update our little tracker thing, or my little tracker thing. Woo, hold on, let me. $3,127 for the day, which is like the best word day I've had in a while. I only have 1,873 words to go, which is wild to me, I believe. I'm going to have to double check next sprint or something to make sure. So we're going to, there we go. I need to update my Scrivener session target because I am so close to this 5,000 and I can't believe it. It's craziness. I believe we were here, Nikki, and then words fall rights. Hello, I should say good afternoon. Hey, I'm trying to get a plot for book 2 of Cracked Halo. Book 2 is Halo Bloodline. That sounds fun. That sounds cool. Good luck. Planning for book 2s are hard. I've been thinking about how I'm gonna have to do that soon. Because I don't know if I've talked about it on YouTube yet on my channel, but in December I'm going to be editing my first book again for like the 15th time. No, it's the 3rd draft, and then looking for betas, which I'm very terrified about. But then I have to plan for book 2 because it's a 2-book series. Nikki is saying good luck to Violet, who's trying to get 1,000 words and 1,000 more words. Nikki also wrote 453 words. Have to go eat lunch. Bye. I'm sure you're gone and eating lunch already. Enjoy lunch. Neko Puppet, hello, by the way. Enjoy your lunch. True. Hannah is back and has joined us after her lunch break. Oh my god. Caitlin is back. Oh my god. I literally went to the dentist, got my teeth cleaned, then came back and you're still streaming. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes now. So, looks like you got some, Hannah said, looks like you got some words while I was gone. Good job. Thank you. I did, in fact, get some words. I have chatted considerably less this time. Renata says 367. I think Big Conflict is finally starting, and I don't know how to write it in a good way. You can do it, is what I will say. Also, what I will say when it comes to conflicts is it's usually just better to just write it and then you can revise later, because if you're unsure of how to do something, just like try once and then you can always go back and try again. This is what has happened to me multiple times in this draft in particular, where I'm like, I don't know if I wrote that good enough, but I'm just going to go back and write it later because this draft is a mess. It is a big old mess. It's a humongous mess. Thank you. I'm going to try. I'm trying. We love a trier. Saying hi to Wordsfall. So my draft currently is sitting at 88,466. I think. Can I get 1,875 words in like one more sprint? I might be able to get 1,000 something and then do a cooldown sprint. Okay, we're gonna do 2 more sprints. 2 more sprints, and then we're done for the day. That's what's happening. So I'm gonna do one more 25-minute sprint. Unfortunately, Danny is not here anymore because I'm done with the second one that we're gonna do. Or the next one we're gonna do after that is going to be a 15-minute as like a cool down. I am going to, we're going to do, so yeah, 2 more sprints to get your words in, at least with me. I'm sure there's other sprints today. But yeah, so we're going to jump into another 25-minute sprint. I know I didn't set the timer for the speaking thing, but sorry, didn't mean to do that. Mubby. Resetting those Pomodoro dudes. I'm actually going to get into bed because I'm tired and I need to rest my back because surprisingly, this chair also still sucks. So we're going to do one more 25-minute sprint and then a 15-minute cool down, and then we'll be done. So let's jump right into it. Let's get those words. We got this. You got this. Let's get these words. 3, 2, 1, go. that is the end of our sprint. Calculate how many words you got. Let me know. We're going to do one more sprint after this. I have, in fact, moved, which is good. I was able to lay down and write. I'm just going to finish this sentence that I'm writing, and then I'll check in with y'all. Okay. So for that sprint, I got 1,064, which is insane. How did that happen? I literally did not think that I was going to get that much, but I did. Having a great writing time. I'm so close. I'm so close now. I'm so close to doing this on stream. I'm so happy. What would I say it was? 1,000, 4,000. Okay. Look at that word count, y'all. 4,191. I can't believe. So let me know how you did, how many words you got, what's going on with you. So okay, I think we were here. So Renata, okay, I think I can finish a good first chapter part. I don't know. I hope you did. I'm sure you can. Nikki got back from lunch. They're currently at 700 something words for the day, and then Vision actually at 840, which is always a fun thing to realize. And then I just realized there's this huge scene and I just skipped over the beginning, so I have to go and write that. Fair enough. I did that to kind of get into the end. I had like kind of a scene that I'm unsure if I want to keep in the book. But I'm like, if I want it, I'll just go back and write it. But for right now, I don't want to write it. So I just wrote down like an outline of what I wanted to happen, like just a short paragraph, and then moved on. Simon reached 36K. Thank you, everyone. And me, Katie. This was a great stream, but I'm off to bed right now. Good luck. Thank you. I had fun. I'm glad you were here. So glad you reached your goal. I know you're no longer here, Simon, but good job. Proud of you. You got this. Hannah, a big fat 0. Lol, I had work stuff to take care of. That's important too. That's sometimes work got to come first, unfortunately. You got to pay those bills somehow. Oh, what's my hair doing? I don't know. 324 words for that sprint and 1.1K words for the day. Congratulations. You are a fifth of the way there since you're doing a 5K like me. I am terrible at writing beginning scenes and introducing characters. That's funny because I think I'm actually introducing characters is one of my favorite things. I am currently introducing a character who I've been very excited for. He has a fun little backstory that I get to talk about a little bit. I love him so much already, and I've barely written him at all, but he's very much like, he's politically savvy, but also at the same time, he's very mischievous and is like, I might help you, but I might not, depending. Boy, I was wrong. 102 words, really don't know how to wrap up, so I'll test some things. That's fair enough. That really does happen. I skipped a ton. StreamYard did a jump on me accidentally. Whoops, my bad. I just skipped a ton of comments. Did I go through these already? Am I going crazy? Maybe I didn't. Anyway, I am very close. Thank you, Caitlin. I do got this. I got what? How many words? What's do math because I'm bad at that. I have to do calculations. 809 words. I can definitely get that I think in 20 minutes. Yes, you're almost at 5K. I am. Well done. Thank you. I'm slow moving here at 345 this time. That is still a very good amount of words. We all move at our own pace. You got this. And then there, I read those two. So I am going to do one more sprint and then I'll be good. I do love backstories though. Me too. I think I'm gonna do a 20-minute because I think I can get 801 in 20 minutes if I really like jump back in the scene immediately. I did have to move my stuff over to the bed so I could write here as opposed to in the chair. So we're gonna do one more. We've been streaming for 5 hours and I kind of can't believe that happened. How did that happen? I don't know how. This is the longest I've ever streamed for. So I'm gonna do one more Pomodoro. I'm gonna change her though to a 20-minute. This is our cooldown, essentially. I know 20 minutes isn't much of a cooldown, but it's a cooldown for me because I need 809 words, I think it was. 809 words. And I think I can get it in 20 minutes. So this is going to be our last sprint. Then we'll do. So this is going to be our last sprint. I want to thank you guys so much for watching. I will tell you that again at the end, but also this feels weird to say on live stream because sometimes I fuck up and have to like say this a million times. Please like the stream if you have been enjoying, so that other people can hopefully find my channel and hopefully also enjoy my streams. And if you're not, please subscribe for more crazy randomness because I now have a ton of video ideas that I'm going to be bringing to you in December and January. Anyway, let's jump into the sprint now that my self promo is over and I can cringe my face off in private because that was cringy and I hate doing that, but it's the YouTube game. It is the YouTube game. All right, so make this too big. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1. Get those words. You got this. Hello, everyone. That was really down to the wire. I got my last word to hit 5,000 words in the last, minute or half a minute. So I hit 5,000 words for the day. I cannot actually fucking believe it. I'm shook. I'm shookened. Let's see how many words I actually got, because I think I got a little more than 5,000. I actually got 811 words. Got 811 words. So plus, what am I currently at? Let me see. I'm at 5,002 words. Y'all, we did it. Y'all, we did it. I cannot believe. I am absolutely shaken to my very core. I cannot believe we did it. I got 5,000 words, and I can't believe. So let me know how you did. I've been streaming now for 5 hours, so I roughly, I mean, technically, I guess since I've been streaming for 5 hours, I got like 1,000 words an hour ish. But we weren't writing all of those hours. I don't know how much I did per hour because I wasn't keeping track of that, but 5,002 words, and y'all were here for me with it, with me for it. I did finish a chapter. It was like a very exciting, wild race of a chapter that just I don't know if half the words made sense, but we did the thing. I did the thing. So, ACES English joined us. I love Nano Ninjas. I think it's so fun. Nikki got 279 words. Thanks for the stream. Absolutely no problem. Sorry, my mom's texting me. That's awesome. Good luck on getting your 5K for the day. I'm done for the day. I'm done writing. Maybe forever. No, I'm kidding. It's okay. Brainstorming for book 2. I hope that goes well, even though we're done for today. Or I'm done for the day. So, yay, you did the thing. Yay, I did do the thing. Thank you. Thank you. I did try. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. I would join, but I'm very tired and don't wish to think about writing anymore. I'm probably going to watch BoJack now. Actually, I'm going to go get my mom pick up my mom from work. She's a teacher, and she likes to do those things. She likes me to pick her up, even though the school is literally within walking distance from my house. Caitlin ate lunch. Good job. You need nourishment. Are you also drinking a coffee? Because I feel like you deserve a coffee. Yeah, you did it. Thank you. Thank you. Renata got 287 words that sprint, 2,451 total. Woo! Finished the first chapter of the fanfic thing. How long will it be? I don't know. That's a good question. Awesome. You totally got this, though. 2,451 is a lot. That's usually what I get in a day, or try to, at least, although not recently. I haven't been writing recently, except for today. I'm now back on track. I think I'm officially back to where I should be for Nano, which I just posted a video on literally yesterday about how I wasn't going to win Nano, and here I am doing a 5K stream. Thank you, Devesha. I'm going to be trying to get a 5K tomorrow. So that is going to be it. I do want to tell everyone, thank you so much for coming. It was amazing to be here since the beginning. Started with Bond movies, now we're here. Honestly, true. Thank you so much for coming. This was an amazing stream. Thank you everyone who was here, who popped in, who popped out, who was here since the beginning, like Renata, encouraging me, keeping me. If you want more of my rambling face, make sure you do hit subscribe. I am going to be streaming tomorrow with our Troublemakers bunch, which is Steak Beardo, Devesha, obviously, Miss Grapefry, and Wallace. It's going to be on Grapefry's channel, which is, I believe, linked in my description box. I'll call you in a minute. So make sure you subscribe to everyone. I don't know why I said that, as if I'm on a stream with other people. Thank you so much for being here with me for this, and I will see you guys tomorrow in that stream. And definitely enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with getting your words, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Caitlin's drinking coffee. We'll be switching to kombucha when I'm done with this cup. I've never eaten kombucha or drank kombucha. I've seen the video though. And you're welcome for the stream. I'm so glad you were here with me. All right, I'm actually going to stop the broadcast now. Thank you so much for joining me, and I will see you tomorrow.